Little man in the box is getting real upset right now. Sajad, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate you. Spartan with the 45 months. Thank you as well. Zeriak with the tier 3 and the 50 months. Appreciate you. Wolf Spider, thank you for the 41 months. Cisco with the Prime and the 17 months. It's been 84 years. Yo, Softnum, thank you for the 5 bomb. Appreciate you. Thanks, Softnum. Am I okay? I'm like, well, I was 90% okay, and I saw Violent Outbursts come back, and now I'm like on death's door again. But I'm okay. I got some sort of liver disease or liver infection, so I was out of commission for a while. Yo, Squire, think of the 7 months as well. Apparently, I got it before Vegas, like weeks before Vegas. And I just had a liver infection at the Pro Tour. Hey, Bolt, think of the tier 1 of the 41 months as well. Huey, think of the tier 1 of the 32 months. And yeah, think of the 30 months as well. Whatever of the two liver issues that isn't permanent. Because I'm okay now, I think. I hope. That was probably like the worst I felt in my life. And it was persistent. And it lasted a long time. Like, it was 4 weeks of misery. I'm taking my little poking stick and I'm swinging it around. Symptoms: chills, profuse sweating, intense dehydration, nausea, vomiting. I say nausea already? I don't know. I pretty much wasn't a human being for like 3 weeks. The dehydration part was probably the worst. Alrighty, chat. Minor announcement. We are no longer sponsored by FlexSlot, sadly. 07's for FlexSlot. It was a good run. Appreciate everything they did for the channel. However, we'll probably swap over to Moxfield now. Or Goldfish or something else for now. Yeah, I did have jaundice as well. I had yellowing of like this part of my eye. Right there. It was like starting to yellow. It was sick. Yeah, no, it was not good, chat. Apparently, I had all these like during the Pro Tour as well. It was just starting, like as I was approaching the Pro Tour. I didn't feel super great at the Pro Tour, but I was like chugging ibuprofen and water at the Pro Tour, and I made it through. And then when I got back, I was just like, all right, time to die. But I think I'm okay now. Hopefully. I got my sleeping jeans on and everything. Hope y'all been well. Updates since I've been gone, aside from Flex Slot. It's just a nice coffee. I've at least had plenty of time to master my espresso technique. Yeah, no, it was like a full body cleanse. It was kind of it was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, now I'm doing terribly again because the unbanned outburst. I've been super sick. If you want to check the pin tweet, I could talk about the symptoms all day, but ooh, yeah, let's just say I I'm okay now. I'm okay. I was knocking on death's door for a little bit there, not really, but it felt like it. Chat, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you all been well. Sorry if I'm a little bit low energy. Still, still been sweating a lot. That's like the worst persistent effect, is that I'm still just sweating all the time. So it's hard to keep a lot of fluids in my body. So I have to drink a lot of water. Hopefully that goes away soon. Is your breathing issues? Surprisingly, no. That was the only thing I didn't have. I've been watching Cops. Just sweating profusely from watching Cops. Dropping weight. I think I actually gained weight after. I did drop weight and I gained weight after I started feeling better because I like didn't eat for multiple days in a row. And then once I got my appetite back, I was like, all right. I just went to town. So I'm pretty sure I gained weight back like twofold. It is what it is. Anywho, chat. Good to be back. I hope you all kept yourself occupied in the meantime. I have a few Stoneforge Mystic decks that I want to try today. We got some Brood Scale, some Energy that's blue-white. So blue-white Energy's actually been doing kind of well in the challenges recently. Yo, Cliff, thank you for the Prime of the 2 months as well. Appreciate ya. So we got a Meteor Sword variant with some Phalia, Sky Coach Conductor stuff. We got a Brood Scale list that lets you grab the Blade of Bloodchief as well. And then we got Black White Blink. Guy from FNM, thank you for the 17 months. Where do you think a good Flage replacement will be for Boros? I don't know if there is one. I think Boros is just going to splash another color, if I'm being honest. So, the deck update, or the deck command isn't updated. I don't know what I want to play first, so I'm going to ask Chad. Chad, what do you want to see first? You want to see black-white blinkers? Do you want to see Brood Scale? Or do you want to see blue-white energy? Let me know, unofficial poll in the chat. Blue-white, blue-white, Brood Scale, blue-white. Brood Scale. Or black-white. Blue-white, blue-white, Brood Scale, blue-white, blue-white, black-white, blue-white. Alright, we'll start with blue-white. It seems like the majority want blue-white energy. Alright, let me upload this to Ripflex slot. Alright, let me upload it to Moxfield. Am I even signed into Moxfield? I'm not. I don't remember the last time I used Moxfield. Blue, white, Jitte, energy. How do you use this website? Am I stupid? Hold on, I think I'm stupid. New deck. No folder. Oh, I have to hit the advanced options. I am stupid. Scheisse. From file. Okay. I figured it out. He's a genius. Yeah, I mean, I think the violent outburst. Yeah, I was talking about a lot about this in Discord. I don't understand why they brought back violent outburst because what does it do for the format aside from make me really upset and angry? Like, violent outburst plus force negation is not fun. I don't even care if it's not good. It's not fun. Who missed that shit? The one person named Violent Outburst in the chat, and then like Bolt Snap Bolt, and that was about it. And it's like, Violent Outburst, I love you as a person. I don't appreciate what you did to the format, and I wish you were gone. And Bolt is a masochist, anyways, so like, does that really matter? Probably not. But I really don't understand like how this makes the format better or more fun. Everything else I was cool with. The Flage ban, I mean, I think Boros was pretty beatable. If they want to ban Flage, I'm not gonna bat an eye. It is what it is. It's either that or Arena or Goblin of Barbarian or Johnny. They ended up going with the Flage. I respect it. I think it's okay. Does Living End need a buff? No, not really. I don't think so at all. The GTA unban, cool, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be good, but it's gonna be fun for a week or so. Maybe, I hope it is good. I hope GTA is great. I don't think it is, but I hope GTA is great. And then Lotus Field, fine. It's either that or Aftermath Analyst or Scape Shift or something out of Titan. And they went with the Lotus Field, which probably gets rid of the Aftermath Analyst and the Scape Shift out of the deck. And then reverts Titan back to a more classical Titan list. That's okay. This is gonna be Hasty Titans again. Same old from before times when they didn't have access to the nonsense. But yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit while we start playing matches. But let's do a deck real quick. Chat, YouTube, it's deck time. This time for a little bit of blue-white energy with Jitte. We got 4 copies of Goddess Souls and 4 Ocelot Pride, of course. You know him, you love him. 1 Ephemerate to blink some of our stuff at the top end here. We got a Riddler, we got Solitude. We got Witch Enchanters and MDFC as well. We got Stoneforge Mystic to get our Skateboard, our Jitte, and our Meteor Sword. Felia can blink the Meteor Sword, which is pretty nice. We got Sky Coach Conductor as an additional thing to blink, new out of Secrets of Strixhaven. I'm not sure if this card's very good, but it's been in a lot of lists of blue-white energy recently, and it's easy. I mean, he's a funny bird in a hat, so how can you be mad at him? And then we got some free pitch spells in the Subtlety and the Force Negation, 3 copies of Tefferino, one of the best cards in the format right now. And then Riddler to blink with the Sky Coach Conductor, same with the Solitude. Mana base wise, we got a Meticulous Archive, bunch of planes. Probably don't need this many planes anymore since there were Starfield Shepherds in this list before. I think I want another Surveil Land in here instead, which might be greedy. But 2 planes, Witch Enchanters, yada yada. Sideboard, 2 Wrath of the Skies for the Energy Mirror, 4 copies of Consign, because we need to counter that Violent Outburst, I guess. Freaking hell. We got a Detect Intrusion as well for countering Violent Outburst, a couple copies of Mystical Dispute for Kappa Cannoneers, Harbinger of the Seas for the greedy mana bases like Titan and Tron and whatnot. Surgical Extraction for Graveyard 8, Ashiok for Neoform, and Shadow Spear for tutoring with the Stoneforge Mystic as well. Is Rhino's down the best deck? Probably Living End. I don't even know if Living End's the best deck, but Living End's going to be a tier 1 deck, I think. Why, if you ask yourself why is X on the ban list, there's like a pretty good chance that it's just should not be on the ban list. It doesn't deserve to be on the ban list. It doesn't belong on the ban list. Sure. We got a GTA in our opener, chat. You excited? Why stop on the ban list? Stop it, bunny. Stop it. There was like, I posted this in the Discord. There was about 6 cards I would have unbanned before unbanning Violent Outburst. It was Deathrite Shaman, Ponder, Punishing Fire, Pod were on that list. At least. They pay attention to standard. I don't even know if that's true. I think I want that to be true. I'm not sure it is. That was kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to solid do this and play another cat. And then try my best not to lose to Gorios. Living End Rhinos, I'm pretty sure that if Rhinos ends up being a good deck, then Living End is just going to be better. Because Living End has always been a natural counter to Rhinos. If you remember back to RC Portland, Living End always shat on Rhinos. And I don't think that trend is going to change in the current day and age. Magical, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Draw a land. So I can... Jitte? Scheisse. Alright, Froggy. Your turn. Do you think the Archon and Persist decks will have a better time post-ban? I feel like a lot of variants floating around before the bans. I don't know if that changes at all. Probably not. I think those decks were good against Boros, and Boros is now less represented. So probably not, but I don't know if it changes that much. Warriors, Ephemerate. Chat, they said the name of the movie in the movie. Wait a minute. Is that how that works? Yeah, I'll play Phoenix at some point. Probably not today. I'm pretty low energy today. I woke up, I was like, today's a beautiful day. I feel okay. The sun's shining, the birds are chirping, and oh my god, what the fuck? Why is violent outburst legal? And then my day was ruined. Before it even started. And again, I don't even think violent outburst is that, like, too strong for the format. I just think it's obnoxious as hell to play against. That's always been my thought about that card. I guess if I'm equipping Jitte, I don't really need to shock this in, huh? I guess the problem with equipping Jitte is that they're gonna block and then... I don't think I'm equipping Jitte because they're just gonna block an Ephemerate and I'm not gonna get my Jitte counters. So I'm just gonna shock this in and flash in the Sky Coach Conductor probably. Pink, pink. I got some cats. I did very briefly. I would like to cast Force of Negation. That cool? Oh. Huh. I'd like to cast Force of Negation. I don't want to let this resolve because I want both of these to be exiles so they have less fuel for the frog. Not that it really matters, but it might. Man, I'm really happy I drew a Hollow Fountain. We're kind of nice with it, chat. Empty, thank you for the prime of the 6 months. Appreciate you. It's good to be back, unless Violent Outburst is good, and then it's bad to be back. Frog. I'm glad I didn't die also. Would not have been cool. This is -1/-1. Okay, so if I swing team, they block this cat. Zeriak can never be a mod. If they block this cat, I deal 1 damage. I give it -1. They discard. I give it -1. They discard, and then my cat dies. But if I attack with just this cat, then they can ephemera it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Magicus. Take it for the prime. Ah, alright. First strike combat damage. I don't know if you wanted to block like that. Target choose my. It's equipped creature gets +2/+2. Maybe this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. -1/-1. Thoughts? Okay. Yo, this Jitte card's broken. Cats. Threw a cat away. Now the cat. Well, I guess if they didn't want to discard, yeah, we did throw a cat away. Huh. Wasn't sure if I wanted to do it or not. We should have done it. We should have done it. Big stand. They give it to tier 1 in 33 months. Chat, please. It's my first day back. It's my first day here. I'm new. No swings. Do you think you're surviving on these cats? Solitude ephemerate. Oh no, my cats. I guess that was the reason not to kill the frog, huh? I'm feeble and weak. I can't handle the bing bongs. Is it in celebration? It's hard to tell anymore. I have 11 cats to their 3 blockers. Can I kill my own cat? Target creature gets -1/-1. This card's broken. I just kill my own cat. Nice life-linking blocker, idiot. Target creature gets -1/-1. Damn, he's good. Surgical extraction. Detect intrusion. Mystical dispute. Is Sky Coach even good? It's a prison, and you're trapped here forever. I don't want the board out. Yo, Jay Sanchez, thank you for the tier 1 and 32 months. Appreciate you. Yo. Could board out like a Witch Enchanter. I want to get real greedy with it. Maybe a Sky Coach Conductor. Maybe a Riddler. And I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to pick one card at random. I grabbed a Guided Souls. Okay, we can't cut that one. Hold on. Skateboard? Am I going to need skateboard in this matchup? Maybe. Subtlety? Subtlety. Is Grixis Shadow finally back? Let me think about that. No. Somebody tell me not to keep this. Always keep the one-landers. Kill me. I don't want to exist on this plane anymore. This plane sucks. What are you gonna do? Daci's a guy that mulled the 5? Not very classy of you. I'm just gonna hold a Mystical Dispute. No way they can't play Frog. I'm gonna Surveil. I'm gonna need lands eventually. Sure. Not even happy playing this. They took my best card. I think our best draw now is probably Stoneforge Mystic. What are your thoughts on the state of Yogg after the bans? Well, I can't imagine, if GTA is like remotely popular, I can't imagine that's a good thing for Yogg. So I would say Yogg is probably not doing too hot. But maybe GTA is good in Yogg? Good draw. Thanks, Spike. I think Yogg is about as good as GTA. If GTA is going to see a lot of play, I think it's going to hinder Yogg significantly because GTA is the killer of creature decks. But if GTA doesn't end up seeing any play, then Yogg's probably fine still. Well, I guess Yogg wasn't really fine. Yogg is better because of no flash. I was watching some of Meat's stream while I was sick. The amount of times he's just like, alright, dead to Flage. And they play Flage. It was crazy. Now he doesn't have to be dead to Flage, but he's still gonna be dead to Cake Man. Hot diggity dog. Tefferino your frog. Dog. This is secretly just a vocal stim stream. No, my dog. Oh, he's gonna take Solitude. Oh, it did take dog. White card. What? White card. The next ban announcement. That's the time for Deathrite Shaman. Oh, fuck, Sky Coach Conductor. You're making me look bad, buddy. Bye, Tef. Yeah, right. Okay. Whatever. Fitting for Theft dying. Well, we got a surgical. His hand's not very good, though. I don't really like Ashiok against Scorios that much. I think his hand's okay if we draw like a Stoneforge Mystic. Stoneforge Mystic. You're not Stoneforge Mystic. I think we can beat him on the fair game axis. Barring maybe Frog. God, this hand's getting worse. I mean, last game we mulliganed to 5. The card I actually don't think that's very good in this deck is Sky Coach Conductor. Your pet deck is the best now, Mark. Storm Chaser's talent prowess is at an all-time high. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Christmas. Do not want to blink the Falaji. Good on that. Falaji, March, Solitude, Mending, Overgrown Tomb. Their hand's not very good. However, now there's mine. Another dog. Get out of my sight. Thoughts on the BNR? It was a mistake to unban Violent Outburst. I'm cool with everything else, though. Everything else just seems like okay. Okay to good. Violent Outburst is just not a fun card to play against. I don't even care how good it is, it's just not fun to play against. That card can Sugma. One Order of the Tea. Like, who wanted that, man? Anyways, I'm gonna start ranting if I keep talking about Violent Outburst. I draw an Ephemerate. No, I had a Force. Oh my god, it was F6. F6 claims another victim. Land. Qualifies. Pretty sure I'm just gonna solid through this philology. I was F6, what do you want from me? I don't miss that in paper, let me tell you. I was playing Titan paper this past 2 weeks ago. Do I care about this? I don't think I care about that. Teferino. I think I minus him on nothing. Maybe I draw a land. Sure. I think the only card I actually care about forcing is Goryo's. I don't think I care about forcing much else. Solitude. Brutal. Aha, the coach is here. Make way for the coach. Look at him go. The biggest, bestest blocker. Oh my god. Stop it! Kinda wish I had my coach still. I want to have a Teferi though. I'm about to also not have a Teferi because they're gonna attack. I have not seen a Stoneforge Mystic yet. I would love to see a Stoneforge Mystic. It's not bad. I would do have 4 Mystics. I have not drawn one yet. Maybe one day. How much do I care about my cat? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 permanents. Alright, you got it. It's a pretty mid Wrath. I still like to top deck something though. That'd be nice. This frog card seems kind of good. Yeah, I suppose. Destroy 2 decks in a row, now you don't know what to play. May I recommend Lord and Savior Affinity? I can get him to discard 2 cards and I can ephemerate and then bounce their frog. Discards his Solitude. Discards a Flare of Denial. I really hope they didn't draw another Gorios. Gross. Gross. And now I draw my Solitude. Not quite. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. It'd be like that. Mistaken. I think Mistaken's playing Amulet. Yeah, I think we're surveilling. I really like Sky Coach. Wow. Sky Coach feels clunky. I have to pop this Saga, aren't I? I don't know if any deck wants more than 2 Jitte. I think 2 is probably like the number. Azusa. Dryad. Hmm. Not a fan of all that's going on over there. I think I'm supposed to Stoneforge, Meteor Sword, kill Saga, Solitude Dryad. And then just hold up Subtlety. I don't know. I guess I could wait for a Dryad trigger to go on the stack, but I'm just giving him an extra land drop. I have Bounce Land and something else in hand. But I'm blowing up one of their lands anyways. Or I could just like let this happen, let him get a second amulet, and then blow up this. I have a lot of options. I guess the secret other line is blow up their bounce land with the trigger on the stack. Do we take the secret line? Let's try taking the secret line. It's probably gonna go very poorly. I'm gonna regret it immediately. Can't wait for this to backfire. Sure. Yeah, they know we have it. Ah, yes. Destroyed him. They do know we have it. Let's just solitude this. I'm gonna solitude it. Cultivator Colossus. Okay. Surprise. D. Somebody get Nathan. Surely they don't have subtlety. What the f- Ah, Jitte is so good, man. These birds out of my deck. Not a big bird fan. Not sure the bird is the word here. I think the bird needs to get out. Well, the Teferi's not very good either. I gotta leave the Jitte in. I gotta leave the unbanned card in. Normally I'd probably cut it. You don't understand, chat. We have to. It's new. It's shiny. It's unbanned. The people have been fiending for a little sword. I don't know if I want Wrath. Maybe Wrath's good against the new Titan. I haven't played against the new Titan, though. Raven, thank you for the prime of the 22 months. Good job on living, thank you. It was a tough battle. I almost didn't make it. Who you calling people there? It's a good question. But the better question is, who the fuck wanted Violent Outburst? I'm still mad about it. Did you rewatch Naruto or The Office? Probably The Office. Should probably play skateboard, huh? Skateboard. Tap that one. Your turn. I cast Consign to Memory. Who thinks it's fun? Who? Which one of you? No, my Harbinger. I guess Harbinger's pretty bad against the new Living End now. Or not Living End, whatever the fuck this deck's called. Titan. Oh, it's a low-flying plane. I was like, is there an earthquake happening right now? Whoa. I think I'm gonna lose to that. What that dog do? Oh, come on. Deck, please. Sorry, we're gonna draw a land soon, chat. Should we have Skull Clamp in here? Most definitely. On the plus side, this tracker's never gonna get large. Okay, here's the thing. I don't even think playing Harbinger's good anymore. I think it's gonna kill me. Whatever, I'm still gonna do it. That's my blocking Harbinger. Here's my blocking Harbinger. So bad. My free spells. Aha, I killed it. Oh no, what a disaster. It's alright. They didn't want to unban Deathrite Shaman because it's a Pro Tour coming up. But after the Pro Tour, and after the RCQ season, and after it's completely fine and safe to unban whatever they feel like, then it's Deathrite Shaman's time. Here's the thing, Carrion. In no way, shape, or form is Deathrise Shaman at all better than Violent Outburst. I'm gonna die. Alright. Next game. I say cut the last Sky Coach and bring in the Ephemerate. Carrion, you're coping. You're coping so hard that a 1-2 is broken. That your cope is crazy. I guess I'm gonna keep this. I had a lot of 1-land hands with this deck. No. Alright, we'll try to kill him as fast as possible. Deathrise Shaman is not better than Guided Souls. This is the superior 1-2. You're looking at it. Holy shit. That's a few amulets. Yo, halfway through a hero, think of the prime. Appreciate it. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. I'm okay, Nikki. I got really, really sick for a few weeks, though. But I'm okay. So I can go get a T-West and a Bounce Land and make another Titan or a Cultivator Colossus. They're going for the Mirror Pool line. That doesn't seem good. Apparently I got sick before Vegas. I took it with me to Vegas. Wow, we survived. They need a creature to kill them, right? You're making me look bad. Flooded Strand. I don't actually know if that would have killed them. 4-2, yeah, no, wouldn't have killed them. Okie dokie. Am I dead? I lived. Can we talk about how much worse Titan is now? Solitude is actually good against Titan again. What a time to be alive. I actually think I just surveil on turn 1 here. I go turn 2, pop up. It's worse if I draw a 2-drop, but it's better against them having, like, turn 1 removal, and they might tap out for, like, a 1-drop here instead. I get to, like, guarantee an Ocelot Pride trigger. I don't think it killed Titan, but Titan's a lot worse now. Titan will still exist. In some capacity. No, my goddess holes. How dare you? I lost. Game's over. Put me in a body bag. All the blue-black frog cope is back. Kaito. Somebody got mad at me on YouTube for conceding too early. It's like, the game's over. You know when the game's over. I'm not gonna sit there and slowly lose for like 5 turns. Mystical dispute. In. Imagine I hit the 1%. Yeah, the 1% being a meteor hits my opponent's router and blows up their house. BFG, think of that 30 bucks. Appreciate ya. I don't know if I have any more energy in me to continue going off about it. But like, who the fuck thought it was fun to play against Violent Outburst with Force Negation? It was one of the happiest days of my life. The day that they murdered freaking Violent Outburst on the ban list. I was so happy. Yeah, but now it's forcing every single deck to play Consign to Memory. And people are like, oh, just play Vexing Bobble. Force Negation. Wistfulness exists. Damn, Teamer living against Wistfulness. That's crazy. Play Orange Chant. Alright, Force Negation. I don't think I need another land. Exactly, which is why it's forcing every deck to be or to play Consign, because Consign is the only thing that beats Violent Outburst Force Negation. Okay, we're gonna have to start playing Flusterstorm again. But it's also blue, so it's like, do you even want to play Flusterstorm, or you can just play Consign? I guess if you want more copies of Consign. I want to play in the Spell Snare. Probably not. You think the Flage Band killed Jeskai Blink? Probably. I don't think there's any reason to play Jeskai Blink over Esper Blink. I'm just gonna surveil. sure. If Sky Coach Conductor has to be good in this matchup, right? As Sky Coach Conductor's time to shine. I think Jeskai Blink is just going to be significantly worse than Esper Blink now. Teferi's the answer. Teferi gets forced also. There is no answer. My poor Sky Coach Conductor. Should we get a Jitte? Croxa? Let's get a Jitte for science. Thanks, Buggy. I feel okay, but only okay. Jitte. My Jitte. Bye-bye, Jitte. Yeah, that Stoneforge Mystic was a 2-for-1. Yeah, it was a good Jitte. It ate a counterspell. It's better than most Jittes. Your turn. Maybe I should let that resolve and then just flash in Felia. I need to draw a land though. The dog. Don't kill the dog. I think I played that wrong. I think I should just let it happen. I'm not gonna sack the Sky Coach Conductor. Oh. My stuff. Makes Sky Coach better. Just another Felia, but more expensive. It also pitches to blue stuff, which is nice. Hey. I'm conducting over here. I'm not a huge fan of this card. Not in modern anyways. In standard it's sweet. I think I just solitude this also. I'll save the Sky Coach Conductor. I'm not a fan of warping, apparently. Because we have a lot of blue stuff that we need to pitch things to. Also, it's not really 4 mana, it's 3 mana and then 1 mana later. loses to Solitude. I think it's so funny that blue-black frog just like can't kill a Solitude. They have to like edict the Solitude because they can't fatal push it. I never really play removal that takes Solitude off the table. Three plus one is better. Bowmaster is the best answer, and that's not a very good answer to Solitude. If you have blink effects. They could play Stab. Wouldn't be the craziest thing I've seen. Cut down does kill Solitude. But nobody's ready to play Cut down. I'm gonna hold a Mystical Dispute for the frog. Fine then. I'll surveil. Guess that's not the worst. Overvoltage, I give the Prime as well. I think energy, the future of energy is to splash a third color. It makes the most sense to me. No. No, they have a Mystical Dispute. Fuck. I think I gotta get the sword to kill the frog. Disaster happens if they have Shelly's Edict. I guess I could like Subtlety Ephemerate, but that seems really bad. Drown in the lock. Two removal spells? Oh, counter spell. Okay. It's not good, chat. Hopefully I go for Riddler. I go for nothing. I don't think Flage is bad without Arena. I think Flage is like pretty playable without Arena. Just not nearly as scary. Oh, come on. That's cringe. Alright, let's go to the bottom. I'm just dead, huh? Think I need to draw Solitude this turn. Not even good. I could just put the Riddler on top and then attack with both, and if I don't block the frog, then they draw it and they cast it again, and they draw two anyways. I probably have to block here. Just sucks. Sucks to suck. Also, I'm a little bit puzzled why people seem to think that Blink is still a dead deck. I think Blink is still a very good deck if you're playing Esper Blink. I just don't think you're playing Jeskai Blink anymore. Because Esper Blink still having access to Riddler and Overlord seems perfectly fine to me. You don't get to play the Mardu Blink with Flash, you don't get to play Jeskai Blink anymore, but Esper seems great. I mean, you're not gonna live, but maybe you're my best bet. I guess I don't need you to live, huh? Because we skateboard him, haste it, and then activate it. Brother, please. I shouldn't have shocked. Should have waited before I bolted myself. Oh well. -3 life. Why didn't they play Riddler first? Oh. I guess I actually probably should have done that on my turn to play around subtlety. Probably a mistake on my part. Sky Coach Conductor or Land. Land's pretty good here too. Ah, scheisse. I need a land. No. That actually might be kind of good. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Oh my god, survive. What? Consign! Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. It's been some close games. Meteor Sword feels really clunky. I'm a live fish. They only unbanned Jitte, more or less, because I don't want to play with Violent Outburst. I've played with Violent Outburst for too much time in my life. It's just gonna be rhinos and living in. It's gonna be boring and nobody cares. The Hotashi tweet about it gets how much mileage. Exclamation mark rhinos. Darcy. Okie dokie. GT gonna get mileage? Turn 1, Steam Vents, DRC, Bobble, Surveil 1, Graveyard, Bobble you, go, Upkeep, Draw. We didn't know how good we had it back when Blue-Red Murktide was the tier 1 deck. We really did not know how good we had it. Something about looking a gift horse in the mouth. Well, I'm fresh out of gifts. I'm doing okay, Buddha. I'll be back to 100% by the end of the week. What does 2-mana pass mean? I feel like if I equip Jitte, I'm just gonna get boo food by any removal spell in the format. What are you doing? Stop it. Am I getting counterspell? What? This blue-red Murktide? Holy shit. Oh, this was prowess. This deck seems to have trouble drawing its third land. Ugh. On what, 19? Yeah, seems a little light maybe. You'll equip. Oh, you got removal. I scoop. Doomwick, thank you for that raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a good Rhino stream. Actually, I hope you had a fucking shitty Rhino stream. Fuck Violent Outburst. I think I want to switch decks, chat. I think I want to play Brood Scale. Let's try some Brood Scale out and see if this is a better home for Jitte. Jitte Brood Scale. I'm not playing Cascade in this stream. You're welcome. I'm gonna play Jitte. I'm gonna be sad when Jitte underperforms. And then maybe eventually I'll play some Cascade, but not today. Today is not that day. Chat, YouTube, hey, it's Stack Tech time. This time with a little bit of Jitte and Brood Scale. We got 4 copies of Ancient Stirrings to find our pieces, including the Blade for our combo, the Brood Scale itself, Flesh Raker, K-Command, Ballista, and Embercool. We got a copy of Haywire Might, Shadow Spear, Skateboard, Soul Guide Lantern, Springleaf Drum, Vexing Bauble, all as additional Urza Saga targets. Stoneforge Mystic tutors up, Blade of Blood Chief, and Jitte, and Shadow Spear, and Skateboard. And we got our 4 Namesake Brood Scales, our 4 Rumbles to find our pieces as well. The Flesh Raker, K-Command is the best card in the format. They're one of the best cards in the format. You know it, you love it. It should have been banned probably. Then Ballista kills off of the infinite mana from Brood Scale, so just goes Lix Command and the Flesh Raker. Then Embercool in our top end, since we have so many different types in our deck, and we mull over them with Rumble. So Embercool at the top end. Mana base wise, got some Brush Lands, this green white colorless duels, or tri-lands, I guess. Temples, Sagas, Windswept Heath, Temple Garden, Forest Plains, Boseiju. Sideboard, we got a Celestial Purge for dealing with Goblin Bombardment and a Johnny. 3 copies of High Noon for Storm and other combo decks. We got a 3-Bin Charm for destroying enchantment and exiling graveyard. Boromir for sacrificing and giving stuff indestructible, and also prevents your opponent from casting spells for free, much like Vexing Bubble. Couple copies of Veil of Summer for Thoughtseize and counterspell heavy decks like Frog. Gemstone for on the draw. Needle is additional target. Damping Sphere is more High Noon, but it also hits Drawn. And then additional Embercool as well. We have a lot of Storm Hate in the sideboard. Yeah, High Noon for Violent Outburst. Drip. Too drippy. I can't believe how hard I autopiloted to say Celestial Purge for killing Flage. I actually had to stop myself. First they unbanned Jitte, and then they unbanned Dingo. Can this day get any more exciting? Oh, I hope a Q against Living End and Rhinos. Yeah, it's pretty sad to see blue-white energy kind of underperform. I think the deck was built poorly, though. Sky Coach Conductor feels weird. That list has been doing well in challenges, though. I think Sky Coach Conductor is just too expensive for how many lands we're playing. Hey, maybe less than 4 Sky Coaches is the way to go. The list just felt a little off with Stoneforge Mystic in it also. I was waiting for Overgrown Tomb Deathrite Shaman. And then I remembered I'm in reality. And I can't have nice things. Blade of the Blood Chief, Eldrazi Temple, Forest Glaring, Flesh Raker. I just grab the blade. I could also just grab a Flesh Raker. 7 Resist Saga coming off anyways. Take the blade. Living in? Oh ho ho. It is night time to murder them. Oh, that's pretty good. I think I could rumble into Bobble. Hmm. Let's bait with the Blade of the Blood Chief, alright, and then we'll play the Vexing Bubble. A deck that only searches for 1 2-mana equipment would Cloud not be better than Stoneforge? I think double white in this deck is probably really hard. I think double white in most decks. Oh, not most decks. It depends. I guess Cloud's technically better than Stoneforge Mystic if you're only searching up Jitte. But he also is legendary. I don't know. It's a good question. I think it depends on the deck. Getting double Jitte off of Cloud seems nice. The end do be living though. Hmm. I can Cascade, which is nice. I think I just end step this Ghostlex command. Seems like the safest play to me. You don't have to play around Consign. How delightful. What are the blacks for? Damn, it's a long time ago. Maybe I'm supposed to exile the graveyard, but I also get a Soul Guide Lantern, so meh. For grief, ah yes, of course. How could I forget? This top. I think they're holding on to. I've been okay, Paiku. Not amazing, but okay. They're holding on to false hope. Oh. Sure. Another one. Man, we have a lot of stuff for this matchup. I guess we came here to hate. And hate we shall. I gotta leave the Jitte in. The people will have my head if I don't leave the Jitte in. I can't afford a messed up liver and a missing head. Charm's probably fine too, right? Nah, well, it is fine, but I don't want to overboard him. Just say thank for the 21 months. Why is Jitte in the deck? It's unbanned. Hello? Livers grow back. I don't know about that. Hand's really slow. I'm gonna keep it and die. Wait, does it actually? I'll be fine then. I'll get my Temple Garden. I guess I rumble. Yeah, it's not a very good keep. But it's my keep. And I love my keep. Even if it is shitty. Yeah, I love how Jitte is so mid. And Violent Outburst is so good. Why not Pod? Like, what is Birthing Pod doing in this format? Absolutely nothing. No, no, no. No, 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 no. FOV me far. Scheiße. Should have played the Brushland. It's a long list for me for what I would have brought back instead of Violent Outburst, but that's just me. Forgot this card existed for a second. I should have played the Brushland. Oh, high noon. Yai noon. Your turn. It's just like not a fun card to play against. That's my main argument for Violent Outburst. I don't even care how powerful it is. It's just like not a fun card to play against. Suspends the living end. Oh shit. We only cast one spell. Alright, your turn. Boromir, PogChamp. Yo, Winmore, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you as well. Thank you, thank you. Jitte gone forever. What you thinking for the P team? My Boromir. I'm thinking I'm gonna play Cobblades with Jace the Mind Sculptor and Jitte and Stoneforge Mystic and Squadron Hawk. It's gonna be sick. They'll never see it coming. Holy aura. What do I even want to do? I guess I'm just rumbling. Uh-oh. I am in the danger. I guess this is actually kind of okay. So if I can Emrakul them, I can choose not to cast the Living End thanks to the new suspend rules. Squat. Two, 4, 6, 11, 12, 13. I choose you, Spaghetti. You're gonna hit me with a summary dismissal. No. No. Not the summary dismissal. I have to. I was placed on this world to play Jitte. Oh. Wowie. Alright, suspend. No cast. Okay. I think I'm supposed to blue, and then discard Foundation Breaker. It's kind of close. Well, that's not very good for me. Pretty sure I'm still supposed to just discard Foundation Breaker. Discard Brazen Borrower. Brazen Borrower bounces the High Noon. Step. That's both it's pretty bad for me one way or another. No, we have a High Noon, so this is the only spell for turn. We can only cast one spell. No, it drew red mana. My high noon. Thanks, Lunchbox. I think I'm gonna die. Ah, death. A familiar face. Maybe I'm not gonna die. Can I block my way out of this? Not that. It's 5. I don't know if I can block my way out of this. Yeah, no, high noon. I can only cast one of their spells, which I cast Wistfulness. But I drew him into Brazen Borrower, so. Three, 12. I think I die here. Block, block, block. Yeah, I die here. Oh no, I don't die here. I can activate Brood Scale. You're my ring bearer. Oh, I guess I actually messed up. I should have activated the Brood Scale first. And then sacrificed the Boromir. Made a mistake here. I think it's gonna matter. Block, 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 block. Oh no, I still die, right? I still die, never mind. Exacxies. I forgot to bring in the Gemstone Cavern also. Mayhaps we made a mistake by casting their Wistfulness. I might get the old guard grade troll treatment. Banned, unbanned, banned again, unbanned, banned again. Oh, and I want to play this high noon. I think I might rumble first. Then like rumble into high noon. 2 high noons. Alright, that makes me kind of just want to play high noon then. Could have also tried to rumble for a land and then maybe set up a double high noon next turn. Shu could take the prime the 41 months. Appreciate you. Might have been better to rumble and then set up for a double high noon turn. Also, double high noon's not that good if they have Force of Vigor, which makes it a little tough as well. Also, play a Brood Scale. If I were gonna do that, I think casting the Rumble's better. Let's leave a Brood Scale in the graveyard. And let's take a Brushland. Bad to thank you for the 31 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody that subbed while I was gone. Or stayed subbed while I was gone. I know it was a while. It means a lot, chat. Nobody else got me. I know my Twitch chat's got me. It's kind of interesting. What do I do this turn? I could play a Blade, but I think that's not great. Could play another High Noon. That's really bad if they have FOV. I guess I rumble again. I don't know. It's kind of tricky here. Grab a Soul Guide Lantern. That's the hope, is that if they go for the living end, we can just win. Oh, they did have FOV. Very fun. Very cool. Love me a good end step living in. Japan's Violent Outburst card seems kind of impressive. Yep, have at me. Four, 8, 12, 16, or sorry, 18. I'm fucking dead. Thank you, Wizards of the Coast. Very cool. I appreciate you bringing back such a fun and nostalgic card into the modern format. I'm very happy that there's an upcoming Pro Tour where I'm gonna have to play against Living End over and over and over. This would have been such a fantastic ban list if they just didn't unban Violent Outburst and just left it at Jitte. Like, why? I didn't even read the reasoning. Because there is no reasoning. Nobody thinks this shit's fun. I gotta main deck more Vexing Bubbles. Lorwyn Eclipse giving Living End a shot in the arm has largely also seemed to positively been received by the community, which has us interested in showing the archetype a bit of love. No. The reason people liked Living End was because wistfulness and deceit was kind of cool. It was something different, and it wasn't free spells backed up at instant speed. Oh my god. This is what the community wanted. An anthem for your team where you can bring back all the creatures from your graveyard for 3 mana at instant speed while also wiping your opponent's board and having infinite free spells at the same time. Oh, look, it's an energy coper. It would have been like, this was almost such a good ban list. Almost. It was so close. One less line of text, it would have been great. Nobody would have been upset. Cat. I'm gonna crash out, chat. As day one of the new ban list, I'm gonna crash out. Ridiculous, bro. Oh, we got a Jitte. Hold on, does this have to deal damage? Well, that's not good. Call that a Nambo. Oh, it was a combo. Shit. What do I even do here? Could like Ballista X3 and just kill this thing. Doesn't seem great. I only have 3 cards though. Yeah, it's probably fine. If they have another Ajani, I'd die. Dark Depths only really belongs in Modern if Swords to Plowshares get printed. Other than that, no. Is Amulet officially dead? Nah, I don't think so. Amulet players are just gonna have to struggle a little bit harder. Doing okay, Strike. Hanging in there. My body ain't failing me yet. We're in trouble. Gotta find an Emrakul. A Blade and a Walking Ballista is pretty interesting. One, two, three, 6. No, because if I play the Walking Ballista for like 3, for example, and I go to equip the blade, they can just kill it in response by sacrificing 3 other things. But I guess I get to ping the last of the bunch. I guess it's fine. Alright, let's go bottom, 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 top, top, top. Draw that. Draw the blade. Thinking about killing some spawns. I think doing it for 3 is any better than doing it for 2. I need to kill my spawn. Alright, well that was fine, I guess. Yeah, they didn't ping me or spawn. Should've just pinged the spawn. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to do it for more than 2. Ragaban. My cake command. Why did they spend the Gelv? I don't know, I spent the Gelv. Well, I mean, I might as well just take my cake command. And kill this while I'm at it. That's me, baby. Nah, I'd never be a Luigi player. Flash Breaker's not bad. Spot take the bribe the 35 months. I actually got sick before the Pro Tour. Surprisingly. Bye bye, Flash Breaker. Yeah, I didn't know I was sick until like I was at the Pro Tour. And I was like, oh, I'm dying. Well, that's cool. I think you just splash. You want to play something else in Blazes place? Just play Jeskai or Mario. Oh shit. It's kind of good. Alright, we got the Super Duper Ballista. What do I do with the Super Duper Ballista? Passing? I'm just gonna take the damage. And make my Ballista grow. You are dead. I got the Super Duper Ballista. If only the Super Ballista had a gun. Oh my god, it has a gun. How many copies of Jitte do you own in paper? None. None Jittes. Wait, come back. Feel the wrath of the Super Ballista. They didn't want the smoke. Can't really blame them though. Do I even need Soul Guide Lantern anymore? Probably not. Now there's no Flage. Dad bot, thank you for the prime. That's 6 months. Appreciate you as well. Thank you kindly. This is probably fine. They made 3 good changes and 1 horrible change, in my opinion. The horrible change being Violent Outburst. Why? Why? Tell us how you really feel. Words cannot describe my true frustration and anger. I lost. Oh. Uh-oh. Amulet finally got a ban. After so long. It must have swapped into a living end player. I suppose. What's that? Huh? My brother requested an impact tremors? What banning Flage does to an MF? Oh, God. Yeah. What even? Rip little guy. Cat. Sauga. Huh. I want off the Stoneforge. Probably just Jitte. I knew something in Amulet was gonna go. I think Lotus Field's a fine choice. There's either like Lotus Field or Shifting Woodland, Aftermath Analyst. I don't know. Something had to go. Yeah, Jitte actually looks kind of okay. 1 point for Jitte. One, two, activate, make a construct. Alright. We pass. What's in their hand? I think it's just a bunch of goblin bombardment. Oh, it's Wrath of the Skies. No. I'll probably be streaming for like 5 hours today. If I had to guess. Something like that. 9, 10, 11, 12. How about sure? Rude. I'm missing instant in the graveyard. I think I'm just gonna fire off this Thraben Charm. My Blade of the Blood Chief. Just double check that I'm instant. Aha, now you cannot flage me. Surprise spaghetti. Like, the best possible outcome... I did have a Thraben Charm. The best possible outcome of unbanning Violent Outburst is that it sees absolutely no play. And that's the best possible. It's like, what are we doing? Speaking of what are we doing? Uh... I guess... Also, Thraben Charmer kills Spyro. Getting the Rockdown out of their hands is probably a little bit better. I don't know if that was the play. I'm gonna find out though. Yo, is Emerald's gonna get a Jitte, chat? The Spaghetti's got a sword. He ain't afraid. She ain't afraid to poke. Protection from instants. Checkmate. Ooh. Exile, make spawn. Kills Voice of Victory. Emmerich will help Jitte get this win. And don't you forget it. My graveyard. Okay. Yeah, I saw Ginger saying that he's quitting. Can't really blame him. Meatball sub. I played against Mistaken earlier, and Titan looked embarrassing compared to what it was. But it's day one. I'm sure the Titan players will find something busted. They always do. Like in my head, I kept thinking I was dead, but because there's no Lotus Field, I just wasn't dead ever. It was pretty sweet. Alright, we got a Flesh Rigger, a Blade, a Brood Scale, a Jitte. A Shite? Do I take the Shite? I'm gonna take the Shite. Urborg. My Shite! Took my Rumble. Go get him, Shite. This is coffers. Oh. I got a 2/2. My Jitte! This is not good. Just fatal plus my Jitte. I think I gotta besage the coffers. As much as I want to play this land drop. Are you enjoying modern? No, are you enjoying Modern Sun? I don't enjoy Violent Outburst. Violent Outburst makes me very upset. Other than that, yeah, it's been chill. I don't think I can beat this. Or can I? Probably not. Yeah, draw an Eldrazi Temple. Oh, okay. Well, screw me, I guess. Veil of Summer. Haywire Might Out. This matchup seems abysmal. Horrible. Awful. Unwinnable. Purge is probably fine. Needle for the Karn. Just down a couple ballistas. We're not allowed to cut Jitte. This is a safe space for Jitte. One where it's allowed to thrive and exist and be free and happy in this world. Okay. They've done so much in their power to unban Cobblade in Modern, and it's still bad. We have all the pieces now. We got Jitte, we got Stoneforge Mystic, we got Jace, we got Squadron Hawk. Alas, 16 years later, do we really have anything at all? There's been some Brainstorm, Swords to Plowshares, Force of Will. Why would you cling? Why do you hate me? You have double cling? Why do you hate me? I thought we were friends. What are you doing? Stop this. Stop this at once. I've been consumed. I'm gonna scoop if they cooling ritual me, by the way. You stop clinging to dust? That's your third cling to dust. Brother, it ain't that serious. Don't gotta be clinging that hard. Steez, thank you for the 35 months. Yes. Now, if you cooling ritual me, I will concede. Oh, banger alert. Come on, Magic Online. You got this. Fine, whatever. Goodbye, Fleshraker. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Yeah, whatever. Schemed board. Tap that. More Saga. If I ever find cooling ritual, this game's over. Puts a card on top. Oh, scheisse. Six swamps. I'm grabbing. Something blade. Needle. I'll just needle Karn. Can we Emrakul yet? I don't think so. We can do this though. I Boseiju. Why do I have so much hate? It's like kind of messed up. My stuff. Into a Karn? Oh my Christ. What the fuck? They're nice with it. I can't beat them. Guess I'll fetch. Ensnaring Bridge. I don't have any fetchables. Alright. Well, that would have been a good one. Guess that lets me kill a Karn, right? I have to exile the Ballista. Die. Grabs a bridge. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, Flesh Freaker. Damnation. My god, they're just ripping so hot. They're just actually too good at top decking. Crazy all the preordains they used to set this up. That's what it feels like, right? think they have an extinguisher battleship that they're gonna get. Because I don't think they're plussing the Karn. I guess if I do nothing, then they plus the Karn. If I make mana, they just pass priority. Okie dokie. Oh, they're going for the clink. Back up to 7. Grabbing a Tormod's Crypt, okay. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 4, 11. So that's not castable. I Flesh Raker, and then I cast Kozilek's Command. Flesh Raker, and I have 2, 6. Probably get there, right? So I have another Kozilek's Command on top. This doesn't even matter, they just die to this. Jeebus. Easy game. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hardest game of my life. Boromir is probably pretty good. I guess that's the power of ripping Kozilek's Command into Kozilek's Command to Kozilek's Command. Ooh. That's what I was looking for off the Ancient Stirrings. No. They can Fatal Push the Flesh Raker. Well, what do I do now? And it's Stoneforge Mystic for a blade. Oh, we had to kill that Stoneforge Mystic. Is that Flesh Raker into Brood Scale? Jitte banned again. If they have a sweeper, then, you know, good on them. Bye-bye, Saga. I'm gonna save the Rumble. Doesn't really matter right now, but I'll take the blade. Attack your con. Puts one card on top. I'm scared. Not a damnation. Please. Or multiple removal. Pillage the bog. The defensive coding. Witherbloom Charm. Loquacious, thank you. Appreciate you. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can't equip the sword. Do I attack? Probably not, right? You may sacrifice a permanent if you do draw 2 cards. Hmm. Well, Adam, now that you mention it, do I have this cool Asper Blink list with Superior Spider-Man for you? I think Affinity's probably good. Affinity and, I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's a new meta. It's hard to say. Living End obviously is very good. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna blow this up. I'm gonna sacrifice a permanent. Outrageous robbery. I guess I should have started the turn with Fatal Push, but I didn't know what else they were gonna draw. Well, if I wanted to spend mana on whatever else, then like and leave them with a Fatal Push, it's probably fine. My opponent said I could have turned Karn into an artifact, then animated himself and attacked. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to DC, assuming I feel okay by then. I would like to. I think DC would be a lot of fun. But I think the best decks in Modern right now are probably Affinity and Living End. It's off the top of my head. Yeah, no, I got a liver infection, so I've been sick for like 4 weeks now. But I'm getting better. I'm okay now. Ew. This hand just gave me a liver infection. Yeah, I got it from getting stabbed in a bar fight. I actually have no idea where I got it. Apparently I got it before the Pro Tour, though. Yeah. I got it from, like, before the Pro Tour. And I had it throughout the Pro Tour. Not contagious, though. Just my own liver failing on me. Yet. What does that imply? Yeah, I should have given you a hug, Adam. We should have risked it all. What was I thinking? Failure is contagious. Oh, they have Unholy Heat? I thought they didn't have removal because they're playing Eldrazi. Oh, it's Brood Scale. Thanks, Adam. It's been going alright. It was going alright after a visit to the ER and a few trips to the doctor anyways. But about a week and a half ago, I was not doing alright. I went 10-6 at the Pro Tour. Casual middling record. I'm in good standing through Worlds, though. I'm number 21 on the Worlds leaderboard currently. Well, I want to grab you. Haywire Might's like pretty tempting. Yeah, I think it's just Haywire Might. Yeah, lose at the start and then win out from there. I started that tournament 1-3. And I went from 1-3 to 4-4. And then from 4-4 to 10-6. Day 2, I was running hot. 3-0'd my draft. 4-2 or 3-2 to constructed. My hand's abysmal. Christmas, thank you for the 6 balls. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm qualified for the next 2 technically now. I'm qualified for Amsterdam and I'm qualified for the first one of 2027. Yeah, I'm 21st on the world's leaderboard, or 24th or something. I'm 16th or 17th for the limited championship, which is crazy. Because I'm not very good at limited. Well, I wasn't very good at limited, but apparently I am good at limited now. Adam! Thank you for the 6 months. That 6 is for the 6-0. I think I just need to go like probably 3-3 to qualify for limited champs. I'm not sure. We'll see how the numbers shake out. No, I don't think Boros Energy's dead. I think Boros Energy's gonna take a new shape. J-Dog, think of the tier 1 to 44 months as well. I'm fucked. So dead. So unbelievably dead. I need a 5-1? Holy shit. I thought I had to like 3-3. Some of the championship stuff's no joke, huh? Obviously locked. I've been really good at going 4-2 every single Pro Tour draft. If I bomb one draft, I'll 3-0 the next draft, or I'll just 2-1 both drafts. No, like going forward to Pro Tour drafts is crazy good. I'll take a 66%er all day. Especially for somebody like me who barely drafts. Alright, we're gonna lose this. Yeah, must have had a good teacher. Must have had somebody that told me that playing limited is like playing TFT, and then everything made sense after that. Alright, Dave, that was kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie. Why would you do that to me, David? I don't really want anything in my sideboard, do I? Or I said that's a genius. I agree. Yeah, when you think about it, like, oh, you should just draft the open lane. You should see what everybody else is picking by, figuring out what's still left in the pack and then just picking the open lane. And ever since I've just been, like, committing to picking the open lane, things have been good. Me, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful Yogg stream. How's Yogg in the post-Flage world? Sure. No scout, no pivot. I mean, you give a hard commit. Like, some formats, you just, like, hard commit to an archetype because the archetype's so broken. Same thing. Just like how certain TFT says you just hard commit. And you're like, alright, I gotta play, I don't know, 6 Vanguard, otherwise I'm gonna scrub out. I take this temple. As a good goes Lex Command hurts my soul. Blade. Hey, another thing of the Prime as well. It's like old Bonner, but a little bit different. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die, chat? Can I grab a Jitte? No. Shit. Maybe they just won't kill me. Cope, 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 cope. Don't play brood scale. Don't do it. Have a heart. No, they're not doing it. This is surprising. Did not really want more spaghetti. I just realized something. This card's fucking awful in the Kozilek's command, isn't it? I'm gonna choose the Flash Raker because the Flash Raker doesn't get Kozilek's commanded here. Because they can block, sack, and then I don't get my charge counters. Oh. Wait. What? Why? Isn't that how that works, chat? I wouldn't get my charge counters? I'm confused. Still have a Shadow Spear in my deck? I do. I think I'm gonna kill them. Maybe. That's chill. Ow. One, 3 mana. That's all I need. I'll just float off this then. We'll grab my Shadow Spear. Hmm. One sword for each tentacle. Excellent. One sword for each tentacle. I saw that thing running down the street, I'd hide. It's got it's got two double-edged knives, a sai, and a spear. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm running for my goddamn life. Oh man, I need my gemstone cavern. No. I forgot. I forgot. Despair. It's not great. We'll try it. Is Violent Outburst a good or a bad unban? Not. It's neither a good nor a bad unban. It's a terrible unban. Like, what the actual fuck? Why? Nobody wanted that. It's not as size as Jitte. Semantics. I wanted that. Mods, execute them. Nice rumble. It's all your freaking fault, man. What have you done? Vigilante, thank you for the bottom 20 months. Appreciate you. Even if you did cause war crimes among us. Dare to thank you for the raid as well. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, am I dead? I think I'm dead. Asking my opponent if they have a payoff. They said they have a cozy command. Alright, prediction time, chat. Is it a 3-dasher? I'm back on my BS. I mean, this looks like a swell opener. Double ley line, Scion, Riddler. Seems fine. Riddler draw 2, because you're empty-handed because you have so many ley lines. They'll never see the Valakuts coming. Is this you, Seebs? It's a Rhino's perv. What do you do versus Lorehole Charm? What does that mean? A lot of times people ask for your takes on the bands at least once. At least. Not a rhino's perv. Between 1 and infinity. Did I say infinity? Holy shit. Yeah, my brain's cooked. So I take the brood scale. Rake the flesh or whatever. I've been playing this Besage You as a land. Hmm. Oh, you son of a. That's so bad for me. I guess I'm playing this as a land regardless, so I might as well just not take damage here. I'm already taking 9. Kinda need that flesh rigger to survive. Pretty bummed it didn't. Blade of the blood sheep, 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 please, 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 please. I can find out if it goes like man also maybe. No. I want more brood scale. If they have stub, they have stub. It's whatever. Now. Would have gotten there. If it weren't for those pesky stubborn denials. Most of these look pretty embarrassing, huh? Losing to Zoo always feels so embarrassing. Like, man, I really lost to a deck with Wild Nicodle in it. Or a deck that used to have Wild Nicodle in it anyways. Mulligans to 5. Mulligans to 4. Bears, thank you for the bribe in the 14 months. That's what I'm saying. Deathbright Shaman didn't do anything wrong. He's just being held down and oppressed. I am the winner. Go me. Next, I'll be dissing Kurt Abe. I can't diss Kurt Abe. That would upset me. I just get rid of Ballista. Huh. I was right. Holy shit, 1-1 Nicodle. Weird looking Ragavan you got there. Kabu. Hmm. That guy's late on Ancient Stirrings. Yo, Mev. Thank you. Never mind. Unthank you. I acknowledge your 19 months. Exile, make spawns. I tried to tap out Mev, but he's got plot armor. Because my stuff's not working. Nope, didn't work. Alright, I gave my best effort. But Mev has plot armor. I have a sneaking suspicion that they might have a lightning bolt. Oh, now they typed a real message, I can actually get him. Nobody's safe here. Fairly confident just gonna lightning bolt Flesh Raker. Le binding. My blade. My blade. Kind of surprised they opted for the blade and not Flesh Raker. A lot of brawling. Hmm. Two, four. You're gonna cake a man for 6. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe I'm supposed to just try to chain cake commands. I was kind of worried that they have Stubby. Maybe I'm just not supposed to play around with Stubby. Five. Five plus 7. Not quite. I think I've been all of these, maybe. Oh, does that work? Yeah, that works. Skateboard would have killed if I didn't go to main phase 2 because I was being indecisive. Like a fool. Hey, with 3-2. Jitte's broken! That's because I'm bad, guys. Bad and indecisive. Alright, let me pay out the believers. Jitte carries yet again. But we knew that though. Should we play some blinkers? Let me play some blinkers, chat. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom real quick. Alright, chat. BRB. Run to the restroom. We'll then play Black White Blank with the GTAs. 2 of them this time. So we'll see it more often, be disappointed by it more often. Be right back. Are we playing the Black White Learn package? What does that mean? The Black White Learn package? Yeah, it sounds made up. Okie dokie. I saw that like mono black deck that I just instinctively opened flex slot. Hehe. Oops. Black white blinkers. Break. Thank you for the 40 months. Every day we make it a Tron. Alright, chat YouTube, it's that time. It's time for a little bit of black and white blinkers. With 2 GJs this time. We got 4 copies of Ephemerate to blink all of our stuff, from our Stoneforge Mystic to our Flicker Wisp, all the way to our Solitude, and of course, Flicker Wisp Overlord. And we got 4 copies of Fatal Push removal, 4 Thoughtseize for hand disruption, Skateboard, and 2 Jittes as our Stoneforge Mystic targets. I decided not to play any swords or anything like that since they're kind of clunky. We got 3 Emperor bonus to return stuff from the graveyard like Overlord and Solitude. The Flicker Wisp for the Overlord. I also want to play 2 Jittes in case we mill over them with Overlord, then we can still have 1 to tutor up. We got a Bogart Trawler as an MDFC, same with the 4 Witch Enchanter, since we are just pure black-white here. Then we got Wrath Disguise as a 1-of in the main deck for funsies. And, oh, I should probably have a Cauldron here. That's a good call. It's a good Cauldron. Yeah, I'm down for a Cauldron. How should we cut over Cauldron? I might as well do the Wrath Disguise to the sideboard. We don't need that. And then for the mana base, we got Bleachbone Verges, Fetid Heath, couple plains, some Shadowy Backstreets, Swamp, Marsh Flats, nothing crazy. Sideboard, we got a couple copies of a Road for additional spot removal to go with our Fatal Pushes. And then we got 2 Drannith Magistrates for Living Ends, since Living Ends is super popular, same with the High Noons. White Orchid Phantom, very good against Belcher or Tron. And then we got 3 Wrath Disguise for the Energy matchup, if Energy still exists, or Affinity. Surgical for Graveyard Hate, and then Damn Mixture for Storm. Or Tron. Or Strom. Let me make that change to the Mox Field. How easy is it to exit like individual cards in Mox Field? Can't be that hard, right? See if an old timer can figure this out. Call, draw, complete. Well, that was very easy. Sure. This hand actually looks great. You think it's Zoo or you think it's Rhinos, chat? I'm not sure. Ah. That answers that. I'm supposed to just take the Fire Ice. Then go turn 2 Stoneforge Mystic, and then turn 3 I can like Thoughtseize plus activate Stoneforge Mystic. Was today a win for Ketramos? So I'm not even playing Ketramos, but probably. Let's grab Cauldron. Cauldron seems pretty good against Rhinos. Ketra who? No, I'm not playing any Meteor Sword. I thought Meteor Sword was kind of clunky when we played it in the blue-white shell. No. Oh. Cool. That worked out swimmingly. It's not bad either. Oh god, Moto's chugging. Cortisol levels are rising. The little man in the box is getting real upset. Oh my god, man. Please. Wow, what fun play patterns. God bless. I'm so happy this is in the format. How do I even survive? Can I? Solitude Ephemerate, take out 2 of them. Block, block, block. I guess I barely survive. Okay. Think you have another violent outburst? I'm not playing around anything. I can't play around anything. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. What the? This was so fun. Bravo, Watsy. Bravo. Thank you so much for putting that in my format. So much fun. Oh, the cortisol. Oh, it's going up. Oh, the blood pressure. It's a raisin. It's a raisin like it's canes. I don't want this. Like, this is good against rhinos, unless they're instant speed. I don't know. Try something like that. Perfect. Trying to be a mid-range deck in a Violent Outburst world. What the fuck? They had two of them? They didn't play the second one? Well, I can't beat this. Alright. Guess I know what I'm taking. Bye-bye, Stoneforge. You'll be missed. They drew another? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm supposed to take Witch Enchanter. I guess I am supposed to take Witch Enchanter. It's kind of close, though. Suspends Footfalls. That's the Rhinos I know and love. Do absolutely nothing and die. I think that was probably the lowest point of my life when I was playing Rhinos. Once more for the people in the back. Sure. They looked at the no banless modern leagues and their conclusion was Violent Outburst is fine. It must have been. That's the only logical conclusion to draw. Yeah, it's fine. Theater, David 12 months. I can confirm, Doom has been coping. Good violent outburst. My dog. Oh, violent outburst. How I've missed you so. Take 8. A phrase I'm all too familiar with. Alright, Rhino sucks. Confirmed. Deck's trash. Wrath is going to be pretty relevant now. Yes, Wrath of the Skies. A card that did not see enough play before the bans. Now, finally, it'll be relevant and see play. Pretty niche card, if we're being honest. This bad boy can hold so many GTA counters. Oh, you son of a... I hate this fucking card. I hate this fucking card so much. Why did they think it was a good idea? Why? Tell me. I don't understand. Hit me with both. I'll use my newly unbanned card to gain 2 life. You messed up, buddy. You fool. What is this? Another one. Oh my god. I'll gain 2 more. Oh my god, I'm alive. You're dead, buddy. Back it in, back it up. Your rhinos are shit. Give me my dog. My dog's got business to do. Get the fuck out of here. Nice violent outburst. Idiot. Yo, Vade, think of the 18 months. Cortisol levels so high. Biz, thank you for the problem in 19 months. I got yelled at the Pro Tour. I got yelled at because apparently my liver was failing at the Pro Tour and my neck was starting to hurt. So during the draft, I started like looking around just to like stretch my neck, and I got yelled at by a judge. He's like, "Hey, stop fucking looking." I was like, "I'm sorry, my liver's failing me." Yeah, apparently I'm trying to cheat. Snooping around. Or farm the judge and ignore him. That's how I get my DQ day one. That would have been big ore though. Oh boy. Rhinos into living end. Yes, dude. Yes. This is the fucking modern I fought for. Just stupid, shitty, fucking violent outbursts. Don't fall for the beta judge propaganda. Those are crazy words that came out of your mouth. I guess came out of your keyboard. I need more thought seizes. They drew another! God messed up. I should be dead right now. Chat, I'll tell you if I cheat. If I cheat, I'll own up to it. I'll tell you every single time I've gotten a game rules violation. In the Secret Layer Showdown, I got 2 game rules violations for shuffling my Gigant into my deck instead of leaving it in the companion zone. Anyways, we lost the game. Yeah, that's how I beat Benny. I just kept shuffling Gigant into my deck. The judges were not happy with me. They're like, I swear to God, dude, if you shuffle Giganta in your deck one more time. Can you get kicked out of Magic tournaments for being too lucky like casinos? Probably. If you have probable cause of cheating, I don't see why not. Isn't it legal to shuffle Giganta? This was before the rules change. And if you shuffled Giganta, or no, it was after the rules change. I don't know. There's some rules change that happen where if you shuffle Giganta, they make you take it out of your deck, put it back in the companion zone, and you get a warning for it. So I got 2 warnings that day, and if I got one more warning, I was going to get a game loss. Everything's so fucking terrible. I'm just going to play Emperor Bones. Can Giganta be a different color sleeve? No. Put this on top, I draw it, I die, bottom. Because if there's an effect that manipulates, like, put this card from your hand into the top of your deck or the bottom of your deck or whatever, and then you have to shuffle, then Giganta's a marked card. I'm gonna die to the Street Wraith. The prophecy. It's coming true. Maybe I'm supposed to attack here. Oh, I want that. Yeah, you had to, like, specifically announce that your companion is not in the companion zone. If you don't announce that your companion is not in the companion zone, it's assumed that you accidentally shuffled it in like a mongoloid. That was me. I'm pretty much the reason that that rule is in effect right now. How do I not die here? I guess I need to top that solitude. I'm the reason stores have asked participants to wear deodorant. Alright, that's not something to be proud of. Commendable, baby. Not necessarily something to be proud of. It's even good. Not really. This comes back at the end step, so I have to, like, go to combat, attack, take their Waker, Flicker Wisp the Emperor, and then the following turn cycle I can get the Generous Hint. I guess. What if I just left the Waker in the graveyard? 7 plus 4 plus 3. Yeah, it was better. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. Top deck? Something good. Beautiful. Couldn't have asked for a better top deck. Dies. Where were you? Throw's not even good. I haven't won a road. Maybe Ephemerate down. I guess I should have just topped that Solitude, but I didn't know if there was a land underneath it. Tough call. How goes the cascading? It makes me so unfathomably sad. But at least we got good music. I think Vaccine Bobble will be everywhere. Thing is, like, Vaccine Bobble doesn't really stop it, though. You need something that doesn't get forced. The only thing that doesn't get forced is Consign to Memory. Two Jitte is a surgical number for when I mill over the first one with Overlord. And I have a second one to go get. Any reason you're not playing Lion Sash? I forgot that card existed. Probably not bad though. Where did that bring you back to me? Looks like consigned memory. So true, it hurts. Is college replayable still? Probably not. Seems like a bad matchup. You'd think it would be okay with all the graveyard hate we have, but nah. And all the sideboard cards we have. Granite Magistrate, Nazis. Alright, how many Cascaders you got? Good. 2. Oh, you're making me so mad. You're making me so mad. Alex, thank you for the 35 months. Okie dokie. This announcement was almost one of the best announcements, and then they put one extra line of text that made it one of the worst announcements. Funny how that works, huh? They were so close. Like, they almost did a good thing. The dog. Goodbye, the dog. Yeah, then they're not gonna unban anything for a decade. It's gonna be glorious. I'm mad that this deck also gets to play Wistfulness. If it wants to. You can just play Temur Living End with Wistfulness. So Chalice doesn't matter, Rest in Peace doesn't matter, Vexing Bauble doesn't matter, or Wistfulness, buddy. You gonna learn today. And why the hell is Pod still banned? I hate this deck, man. Do I put this on top? I just try to draw another white card. Okay. At least I don't have to deal with Flage. Oh no, I'd be very sad if my opponent fleeched me instead of wiping my entire board and then bringing back 9 power. Let's go. We ripped a good one. Wittable. Any rippers in the chat? I think so. I think we just hit a huge ripper. Bone zone. Should have played Bone Zone main phase 1. Bye, dog. Tap that. Yeah, I've already been like sweating in my sleep every night. I can't wait to sweat even harder thinking about violent outbursts in my dreams. The old shrink your own attacker play. A classic. Is rising, cortisol is rising, cortisol is rising. David, think of the tier 1 in 29 months. Crazy style. What do you mean by that? Wait, think of the 29 months. Ah, that's what you meant by that. Yeah, that checks out. I actually should have left this living in the graveyard. Any rhinos? Oh, yeah. There's been a lot of rhinos. It's been making me real upset. So if I dog, attack, flicker the Toad, that doesn't seem very good. Kalra is the mascot. Is an attack too aggressive? Yeah, whatever. Okay, and then we stack this like this, and then we return the solitude, and we exile the dog. Gain a couple life back. Don't draw a cascade spell. Don't draw a cascade spell. Please, 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 please. I beg of you. Yay. Another endurance. Ah. Emperor Bone's doing some work. My 4/4 king. Oh shit, it's met its match. Huh. Oh fuck, I messed up. This is whenever you discard a card. Holy shit. I just triggered their monument. What? Nobody told me about the scry value. Unreal scry value. That happens like 5% of the time in paper. I believe it. What is this? Oh my god, Elephant the elephant. Let me see a scry now. Idiot. Endurance. Oh, Shimata. I think I'm gonna cast this Cauldron. Oh god. Okay. Well, maybe that's not so bad. Yo, the scry value? Nah, this shit's broken. You get the draw too? Discard one and then scry? That's broken. Oh my god, this exiles. Why do you exile? No. Imagine if Living End had Fury. Oh boy, Elephant the Elephant's back. I love you, Elephant. Fury's next a ban announcement. Bless up. Bye bye, dog. Turn 17. Give it up for turn 17. I'm at 2. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm gonna lose this game. I don't have a force negation, but whatever. I have 4 cards in hand. They've been casting Wistfulness every turn. This shit's cooked, man. This like didn't draw lands. I don't know. I don't even know what happened this game. This was horrible. This was awful. I hated this. I hated all 20 turns. Holy crap. That was not fun at all. If this were Arena, I'd be jamming that sad face. I need something better. Jamming on that sad face so hard. I don't think I just want to jam Emperor Bones. Is it frog time? It's about that time of the day where I play against frog now. 8 p.m. frog hours. This Cauldron loves being in my hand. No, they're gonna take the only good card in my hand. Cauldron complete. There were so many things that would have been so much more fun. So much more fun than Violent Outburst. Can they have like an emergency undo button? Please? Unban Birthing Pod. Take back the Violent Outburst. Unban Birthing Pod. Can I use my Twitter influence? Can I use my one time? Realistically, Birthing Pod would have been the healthiest unban. Oh, Shizuki-san. Frog. Shizuki. Boboies. I got your kite though. My bones. Living End wasn't broken when it got banned. It was just incredibly unfun and it led to a lot of unfun play patterns. And non-games. Yay, Living End. We love Living End. Is this the move? You know I have a Solitude Ephemerate. I don't know if this was the move. I don't know, Zooks. There's like an actual handful of people that are happy about this, then everybody is literally violent outburst. Pitchforks, torches. It's coming off of suspend, Zooks. Zooks, don't do it. Zooks, you have so much to live for. Oh no. Zooks crashed out, cashed out, PayPal received, or Zooks. Having a bad time of it. Time to stare at the lowly cauldron again. Remember during the deck tech when somebody suggested the cauldron? I was like, oh, it's a great idea. Wishes for anything else right now. It should be literally anything else. Did I just take it out of the deck? Isn't it just trash? Isn't it just trash? Like, should I just take it out? It's making me depressed every single time I draw it. It should just be a Lion Sash, which is much more castable. Wait, isn't Tithing Blade an equipment? Hold on. Tithing Blade. That. It should be that. This card's cracked. Because it also says when it enters, so you can blink it with Flicker Wisp. You can also blink it with Felia. It's not an equipment? Holy shit, I'm stupid. Never mind. What the? Man's is holding it like it's an equipment. Drudge, strike that one from the record. Twitch, delete my channel. Forget not being able to read. He's reading words that aren't there. That's next level. We've ascended. I start making shit up. I mean, I've been doing it on this channel for the past 4 years, so like, what's stopping me now? My hand just got so much worse. Let's play a fair game, buddy. One land to one land. Mono y mono. Making shit up's half the fun of paper magic. Oh, we're gonna have ourselves a true test of skill here. I win. I'm the greatest. Dubs all around. I'm not gonna flash in this fella though. Swamp. This freaking guy. Alright, whatever. Use your fatal push. Bye, Solitude. It's just all in the Solitude. They have a hard time killing it. Maybe that was actually the move. Kind of like that vegan. Especially since I drew another ephemerate. I guess I should have just done that. Just all in and fuck it, Solitude. I have counterspell up. Alright, whatever. Let's run him out of counterspells, I guess. What am I clocking him so fast here? Oh, Jitte. My beloved. Unbanned card. They let it resolve. I thought they were supposed to be scared of my banned card. And what's that other Lion Sash equipment? Oni Blade? Is that card good, chat? Any Oni Blade enjoyers? No. Okay. It's an equipment, so it's bad. Facts. Cryptic Coat, but you're not in blue. Forgot about Cryptic Coat. I don't know if that would have helped the blue-white build at all. Probably not. Burn's good right now because of no Flage. Still Guide Pride. I mean, if you can beat Guide Pride, I guess Burn's fine. I think Meteor Sword's clunky. It's fine, though. I mean, you either play, like, Meteor Sword or you play Cauldron. Me talking about clunky with 3 ephemerates in my hand like I know anything. Second Jitte. What's up, buddy? I want to get rid of this cling to dust. Also stop them from playing Murktide if they have Murktide. Oh, it's a beautiful day. I think I'm supposed to attack. Holy crap. Yeah, this GT card's cooked. Sorry, chat. Tried my best. It's cooked. The worst part about this is the Zoomers are just gonna think GTA's trash when it was so good for so long. I don't know, Timmy. It's a colorless card that not only gets consigned to memory, but also the trigger gets consigned. So, like, I don't know if you can convince me that's a good card. I think it's 3 counter spells down. Equip 2? I don't know. Steep cost. Yes. Frogeth goddeth. I can't fathom why people want Deathrise Shaman unbanned, because Deathrise Shaman is a good card for the green and black archetypes of Modern, which are very, historically speaking, generally very weak right now. Historically speaking, generally speaking, you know, whatever the fuck you want to say. And it's a 1/2 for God's sake. It's worse than Guide of Souls. And it's an elf. Who doesn't love elves? Delighted Halfling cannot be our best mana dork. It is not good. It doesn't even work with Badgermole. That's another plus to unban it. Bad card. What are you doing? You would. Aha, 5-4. Yeah, this Jitte card's cooking. My Jitte! Dies of cringe. They've consigned like 3 Jitte triggers now. My bones. Ban this insane equipment. Ooh. Spot check. Nothing. Okay. Here's some life advice, chat. If you're thinking, should I consign to memory the Jitte trigger? No. Don't do it. I mean, they 1-for-0 themselves a lot. Was probably lost them that game. But also Jitte did some work, so. I'm playing as Burn. What is this? If they save the consigns for like Overlord, then they're probably fine. I don't know if I'm actually playing against Burn. It could be Storm. Oh my god, it's Burn. Oh, fuck-a-moly. I don't even have to concede because I'm about to lose. Moderns. Healing. Mm. Blink land with dog. True. Outburst is a fairly recent ban. Kinda. I don't remember. They banned it after Portland, which was what, 2 years ago? Good skateboard. Why do we bring it back? There's no reason to stale. I need a Jitte right now. Actually, I don't need a Jitte. Can't land. Doesn't deal damage to me, or I guess I could win with skateboard if they have nothing. Alright. Cool. Can't get rid of this Bogart Trawler. What if you play Fervent Champion with Jitte? True. Knight's not good, but Knight is better than Thoughtseize. That's all I care about. I guess I could play Dranith Magistrate to stop Rift Bolt. Every opening hand has this fucking card in it. 6 lands Overlord. Jesus Christ. Beautiful 4. Toughness too high. 1-3. How you doing, Jay Walla? You're in Vegas with a hangover? Last time I went to Vegas, I had a freaking kidney infection, so I'm staying out of Vegas. I'll tell you what. God dang it, I'll tell you what. Won 3 beats. First time going to Vegas. I'll tell you what I tell everybody that goes to Vegas for the first time. It sucks. Vegas is not fun. If you don't like gambling, Vegas is not fun. That's the neat part. There's no reason to go to Vegas because it sucks. Actually, there's one reason to go to Vegas. And that's oh, what's that taco place called? The taco place by the convention center on the strip. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Tacos El Gordo. That place is fire. Nice. There's a Tacos El Gordo in San Diego. There's no reason to go to Vegas. Maybe I play less Fatal Push. That doesn't seem like they have creatures. Wow, all these hands are so terrible. Oh, this one's good. Avoiding Vegas like the plague is the correct thing to do. Tutu. Sign me up. Spike. Bolt. Siren might kill me. Probably not, but Maybe I was supposed to apply more pressure instead. Uh-oh. I'm dying. No. Gross. Alright, chat. Prediction time. Did a 3-dasher. You still think about Savage Knuckleblade sometimes? It's more than just sometimes. Next to the sign Grieve, yeah. Sounds about right. Now, what if Savage Knuckleblade carried a Jitte? Burn's great content. I just forgot to pack my batter skull. Or good sideboard cards. Sure. I did lose to Burn. I am an embarrassment to my family. My family being Twitch chat. Why? Why? I don't understand, man. Modern's so fucking cooked. It's just living in and burn. The only two things I play against anymore. It's one day and I'm crashing the fuck out. Outburst was such a terrible unban. Preach, 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 preach. I don't know what the fuck they were cooking with that one, but they need to send it back to the kitchen. They're going for the long con. Ah, yes, of course. The long con. What's the long con? Well, don't mind me. Just gonna take 5 real quick. Five, 8, 10. Okie dokie. I don't think we can lose from here. Famous last words. Moments before dying. Get out of my deck. I don't even see any Rift Bolts. I haven't seen a Rift Bolt at all. Are they even playing Rift Bolt? I have no idea. Zero Rift Bolt. Okay. People have no respect for a good suspend spell anymore. Tank gets the job done. More painless lanes. Don't mind if I do. There's a lot of hands with no land. No, sorry, one land. More Flicker Wisp, more power. Chat, I'm watching muted. Am I losing my mind, or has he mulliganed to 4-2 separate times against 2 different burn players? You're sane. Why is Lotus Field banned? Amulet. Stops the aftermath endless loops. I broke it with Granny Storm. Holy shit, you're right. How are we gonna play Granny Storm now? Oishi, thank you for the prime of the 10 months. Appreciate it. The dangster. I really need a solitude. Do I go to 6 to look for a solitude? Probably. I have like infinite looks at it. I guess I'm gonna miss and die. No. Yes, that is right, I did it! I got my vengeance against Burn on the mulligan to 4. Turns out you only need Overlord and Flicker Wisp to kill Burn, because that deck is horrible, and I don't know why people are playing it. Sorry, no offense. Alright, chat, I'm cooked. I'm hungry. What if I came back tomorrow to continue bitching about Violent Outbursts? Does that sound like a good deal? I feel like it's just been me complaining about Violent Outbursts for about 5.5 hours. This was not a good stream. This was not a good ban list. It was almost a good ban list. Almost. And then they just fucked it up. One line fucked up the whole ban list. Anyways. Happy to be back, chat. Thanks for all the support today. Thanks for being patient with me while my liver exploded. I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid, and I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, to complain about Violent Outbursts some more. Until then, I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And technically, we have 3 weeks of Wii Shop Wednesday and whatnot to do. So let's go out on a Wii Shop Wednesday on a Monday, shall we? I'll send you over to Guildspire, who's playing some Modern as well. Alright, let's do Wii Shop Wednesday on a Monday for the culture. For the culture. For the fans. Why is that not correct? Oh, you know what? That's why it's not correct. Chat! Update day! Nah, I haven't watched the movie. Fake fan. What? No. Alrighty, Chad. Get out of here. Get out of here, you scoundrels. You freaking violent outburst, cascading, loving Whyata. Thanks again for hanging out, chat. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Happy to be back. Not happy to have violent outburst. Much love. Good night.